ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Need a room? Talk to Del. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpen sides. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. And they bled as they issued their cries.
Do you need something?
We need saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new
What now?
war to wage.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Oh, what is it? All right, let's see what you have. I'll meet you back at the castle. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Whatever you need. By Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Came riding to White from Mordor instead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he multiple battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet. Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. It's a fine day with you around.
Whatever you need. By Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can... iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. I could forge you a war looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Aye.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is fair price. I help my father in more. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
Ridiculous Imperials.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you,
What troubles you, my son? Yes? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me. Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Time for your final leg.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't test. Skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the Awakened within.
That's it. God.
Kill the Defiler! I'm on your side. This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Is that it? Is that your best?
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Yes, my son. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library, and Cooper will find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Is that the best thing to do? Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's...
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
Must hope. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers. Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
They've awakened. It's nothing.
What now? Until next time.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Wait. Barry, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Take these, they've awakened.
Vermina, forgive me.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. You'll stand back. I'll perform the ritual granted. I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Frost took my husband
I'm sorry.
years ago.
My mind was just somewhere else. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Legel's no good to work for. Legelf is a good man, and I'm not running out on him now.
Oh, got a bit of interest in your boss?
Yes? No.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideout. That burned paper is all that remains of... The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camp. Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business? A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time
Get
to
an
talk.
axe and
Too
bring
much
me
to
all the
do.
wood you can chop.
The mill is my responsibility. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it. The Vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right, it's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. See ya.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic. My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Alright, can you hear me? Oh, can you folks hear me now? Oh, it's probably way too loud now. Alright, can you folks hear me now? Is that better? I hope so. I think the microphone on my earbuds is dying, so... Oh, God. As soon as I got the money, I've got to replace so much equipment. Oh, well. No need to worry about that now. We'll just move that off to the side. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, let me get it here for it. I'm using my Bluetooth earbud, so it's not great quality, unfortunately. It probably helps if I do it like that, so it's farther away from my neck. Okay. Hello, hello. Bring it to the live so I can hear. Okay. Oh, I didn't switch over the audio. That's why I can't hear myself. Oh, today is just tech central, isn't it? System settings. Okay, so keep that in this ear. Put my audio back on that earbud. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I love having to troubleshoot midstream. Oh, and I could turn off the audio from YouTube now. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, wait. I was gonna put the thumbnail on. Wrong folder. Why did that do that? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. If the audio's too loud, you folks can let me know. Let's switch back over to that. Just slightly missed. Alright. What was it? Oh, I don't have it set to anything, do I? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can get back on our journey. Of course. this back up so I don't have to... There we go. I wonder if it was like that for the past few streams as well. I'll have to go back and check that. That way I can figure out how long that was doing that for. Can you leave my horse alone? Let me get off. Okay. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Come on, bring it on. Is a similar venture like the Skyrim possible for 3, 4? Probably not 4. 1, because I don't own 4. And 2, I have very little interest in 4. But possibly New Vegas and possibly 3. But before I get to the Fallout games, I'll probably do a couple other Elder Scrolls. The other option is to alternate between the games, so I could do Tuesdays Elder Scrolls and Thursdays be Fallout. Those are possible in the future. Oh, these guys all respond. Fuck. Okay, so get off the horse. The only problem with the New Vegas one is just putting together a mod list to make the game actually, what's the term I'm looking for? Playable? Because unfortunately, New Vegas has a bad habit of running out of memory very quickly without the right mods. I might have a mod list somewhere for it, but it's been a while since I've checked. I mean, keeping it fresh is one of the reasons I don't do Warhammer content every single day now. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, she's only got a dagger. Okay. Go ahead. Thank you. Let's F5 to make sure I don't have to go too far back. It says there's another one over here. So, oh, there it is. How much you can do down there, buddy? Yeah. Sucks this stuff. Nothing in here worth taking. Come on, does anybody have any elven arrows? Would be nice. Would. Apparently there's one still alive, but I don't know where he is. Don't care. He's not bothering me. For now. Back to the thing about the Fallout and that. It's something I'd probably playing closer to the end of the playthrough. Because I think I said this in an earlier stream. But once I'm done all the sort of main content for the game, I will think of adding some more adventure mods or quest mods to the game. But I won't be doing it as frequently. And again, that's if interest still remains in Skyrim once we're done all the main stuff. So, I've got a while to figure out what I want to do with the channel once the Skyrim stuff's kind of run its course. Oh. Where do you guys keep coming from? Man, that block did nothing for you, buddy. Sorry. Oh, stray dog. Hello. Is it following me this time? No? Okay. Too bad. So sad. You know what? I wonder if I could use the light like this. And then I take the microphone and I hang it near the... And if I do this... Okay. You folks still hear me? Fortnite New Release King. Yeah, I once had one of those after things installed, and then I never got to the Battle of Hoover Dam in that playthrough. The problem is the game really isn't meant to be done once you've played the Battle of Hoover Dam. It's not... From what I remember reading somewhere, there were plans to have stuff afterwards. I can't remember what happened, but I think they ran out of time, which isn't surprising considering how much time they were given. We'll just ignore those Forsworn. No point in dealing with them. But I always imagine just how interesting New Vegas could have been if they were actually given time to do it properly. And weren't, you know, limited by just recycling a lot of Fallout 3. Not that the game isn't, like, a good 7 or 8 out of 10, barring its trouble running on modern hardware. Honestly, I probably have to do, restore and cut content, yeah. Honestly, if I am doing, a playthrough on the stream, it'll either be Caesar's Legion, or it'll be NCR. As much as Yesman is an interesting way to play the game, it very much is a fallback option for the game. Which kind of sucks, because the Yes Men faction could be so much more interesting. But it really, there are parts of it that just don't feel fleshed out. And the reason I want to do Caesar's Legion is I keep telling myself I'll one day play Caesar's Legion. Honestly, I always find Hoover Dam to be, I wouldn't say the worst part of the game, but it's always the most melancholic to play through. Because you always know that once you get there, there's not much else to do. For New Vegas, it's all about getting to Hoover Dam rather than the battle itself. It's why I actually think the DLCs are, in some ways, better than the base game. Because I feel like their beginning, middles, and ends are more satisfying than New Vegas itself. It feels like there's a reward for seeing them through to the end. If that makes any sense. Alright, we should be... Oh, damn, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Sorry folks, 1 second. An old friend of mine just messaged me on Discord. Yes Man is pure anarchy, giving New Vegas a bot who always says what you want to hear. The mailman is just able to consume. Yeah. Honestly, and I usually hate saying this, but Mr. House is probably the best end for New Vegas. Just story-wise. The NCR clearly has a very weak grip on the Mojave.
You need something? Take a look.
And, I mean, Caesar's Legion could work, but, let's be honest, most people wouldn't take very kindly to Caesar's Legion running New Vegas, so probably wouldn't be great in the long run. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, we're getting some more votes. Let's see. We got 2 votes, Adra, 1 vote, Daedra. Ooh. Very nice. That's hanging way too low. That's better. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Holy jeez, man. Okay, just sent me 5 back-to-back messages. Can talk more later. Just in the okay. There we go. I think if I go up there, that should take me the right way. Yeah, looks like it. I'm not sure Tyrant is the right way I'd call Mr. House. Tyrant usually comes with the connotation that he abuses his power, but he doesn't really. House has basically done everything he said he would. House likes his contracts. He likes keeping things in line. He is, at the end of the day, a businessman, and he knows going around being unnecessarily oppressive does not actually help people. Or himself, for that matter. Eternal Dictator would probably be the more correct title, technically. But I can also see why people don't like House either, and would view him as a tyrant. But I don't know if it's the most apt term for him. honestly, the bigger problem with the strip itself is less house and more the various tribes that he took in. Like the, not the Omertas, the White Glove Society. They're, I mean, maybe. I can't entirely disagree that he could become a tyrant over time. But, House's personality, I think it's important to note that he has already been there for hundreds of years. It's the fact that he hasn't yet. And that shows he does have a good amount of character to him. Something that's lacking in a lot of the other factions in the Mojave. Ah, here they go. Come on. There's some gold. How far are we from our objective? A little more to go. I think we have to keep going up the hill here. Or maybe not. Maybe we take this path here. Are we here? Coming up to it, okay. Yeah, Hagrock Redoubt. If I remember, which way do I go? Think I go up this way? Yeah, I picked the right way. Good. Go ahead, fire. Make it stronger. God, you suck. You know, I can't really disagree with that too much. Oh, where am I getting attacked from? Alright. Where are my health potions? I have to move over a little bit. Thank you. You got anything good on you? A soul gem, okay. Oh, don't want that. Whatever. Where is my healing spell? There we go. Let's see. Where? Oh, there's lightning bolt. And stay down.
I knew I'd find over here. Please.
That's... Victory is yours, I submit.
Ah, shit. Ooh, okay. That was close. I want to start going up our perk tree here. Okay, yeah, I want this. Oh, that's not the right item. Oh, fuck!
Guess we're clear now. Yes?
Oh god, how far back do I have to go? Okay, not far. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm. Nothing left to the right. Maybe. Alright. Lightning bolt. Okay, let's quick save closer. Okay, plentiful potion of resist magic and fire. Okay. There were potions in here.
This ends now.
Oh, God, I love slow-mo. Okay, let's unlock that chest. Okay, potion of plentiful magicka. Honestly, I still prefer them to dealing with Falmer. I just hate Falmer. And no, it's not because they're knife ears. I mean, maybe a little. So what I'll do is I will activate Call of Valor. He can distract the Briarheart and do some damage to him. Oh, that's right, they can disarm them too. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to take the actual Briarheart. Oh well. Let me guess, a Hag Raven? Oh! Okay. Why is that in there? Well, free destruction training at least. Oh, okay. What's down here? Yeah, no. Okay, there's an entrance over this way. We'll go into there.
Did you hear something?
Oh, almost at level 50. Then I can start getting the better weapons. Or better spells. Come on. Nice. You know, I can't really say anything. I've been doing High Elves recently. And they are probably my second most played race in Total War, so... But to be fair, I did start with Total War 2, so they were the tutorial race. Cool. Let's see. Oh, wrong potion. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't leaving anything to chance on that one. Let's see. Anything good on your tables? Potion of healing, good. Dragonplate insulated boots. Yeah, we can take those for later. Oh, come on, you couldn't make that trap any more obvious. You know, it'd be funny if they made breaking the lockpick actually activate the trap. You get one go at it. I mean, people would hate it, but it would be funny. Okay, so we'll go back in here for now. Because there was another door to check out. Oh, that just takes me outside again. Okay. Never mind. Calidor did nothing wrong. The Dowie are just too short-sighted to understand the brilliance of high elf intellect. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, probably one of my favorite trailers of all time. CA absolutely, how do the kids say it? Coped with that. And, you know, of course, the human has to come in and deal with the two problem races. I'm just saying. Let's see. Take that, that. You know what? I gotta go back and redo my thumbnails for the Dowie's art at some point. They deserve proper thumbnails. I've been really lacking on that. I mean, I've seen my analytics. I know people are still watching them, so, people are still gonna watch them. I might as well give them proper... Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck. I got fucking brain rot. No! I'm too old for brain rot. Fuck! Okay. Okay, I blocked at least. Alright, we got the pobble. It took us a while, but we finally got there. No, I am not taking the unusual gem. Not happening. I'll take that. Anything up here before I have to go back? I don't see anything. This might be, on a serious note, oh no, the War of the Beard was absolutely unnecessary. I think most people can agree to that. That was just everybody being stupid. Honestly, props to Malekith for getting it to happen. Oh! Okay, almost had a heart attack. Oh. You will never hear me say this, or at least you won't hear me say it often, but I'm going to praise the end times for a second. And put me in the Dawizar for this, or, no, the Damaskron. Put me in the Damaskron for this. But one of the best parts of the end time is Malekith being saved by the White Dwarf. I can't help but love it. I mean, everything else about Malekith was so poorly written, but that, it just works. I think that's everything. Alright, so we've cleared out this whole camp. Now we just have to head to Falkreath to get the last piece of Mehrunes' razor. Yeah, we're only 2 hours in. Good. We've got lots of time today. I thought this had taken me longer. I should also check what's in... Oh. What are you gonna do? Stop me, buddy? Watch this.
Never should have come.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I could have gone up this way. Okay. And nothing useful. Okay. I mean... Story Wipe Your Lingo, one of the greatest grudges in the final moments of the world, is rather touching, yes, and characteristic for the Dowie. But I think that's what makes it so powerful, right? Because you wouldn't expect it from the Dowie. Their whole shtick is, you grudged me! When the end times...
Hey there, check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want.
Where did you
I found
find
them
this?
near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
Here's a septum. Now where is it?
You'll find the ruins right here.
Okay, what do you got for sale, little buddies? Nothing. God damn it. I mean, there are points in the end times where they absolutely wrote some fantastic character work. The biggest problem is it's often followed up by some of the worst character writing and lore retcons possible. Honestly, though, I wonder what they would do for, Okay. I'd be interested to see what they do for a 40k end times. If it ever stopped being, that was the greatest merchant inventory in history, Quartermaster Bard, and eat your heart out. You know, I'd be happy if any of that stuff could have been melted down to get some Dwemer metal, but all of it was absolute trash useless. Oh well, at least I got to pay a septum to get, a location that anyone else would have given me for free. But, yeah. 40k ever became unprofitable, I'd be interested to see what they do for their own little end times. Biggie's not going to be able to get off his chair, don't you know? The Grey Knight's terminus decree is now they have to keep him on the throne if he ever gets off. I regret reading the new codices. Oh god. I'd heard some of the lore retcons were bad, but oh boy. Ooh. I'm so glad I picked AOS instead of 40k. Mind you, I also like the models better, so. But honestly, if I were to guess what the 40k end times would look like, I'd probably guess it would follow a sort of similar pattern to Fantasy's version. The Eldari would get close to the to their ritual to kill Slaanesh. Most of the Primarchs would be back at that point. I'd probably have a sort of Horus Heresy 2 Great War sort of battles. Of course, it would be mostly focused on the Space Marines. Because, tends to be how the writing usually goes in 40k. The Necrons would also try to pull some shit, no doubt. Big E would definitely be coming off the throne somehow. I don't know how, but he definitely would be. I don't know if he's ascended to the Dark King, but honestly, I put a closer bet. Rabute Gilliman dies, and they pull a Karl Franz again. Damn it. They knocked me off my horse. Oh, let's see. Go ahead, keep hitting it. Now, let's see. Oh, right. I think I have brain rot still. No, I got rid of it. Oh, right, because I prayed at that shrine. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, I probably have to... No, it's just going to keep pointing that way. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. Now let's take a quick check on our poll over here. Still at 3 votes. 2 for the Aedra, 1 for the Daedra. Oh, I'm on top chat, not live chat. That would help. Or is it spelled cool? What? Let's check on the YouTube side. No, not sure what you're referring to there, buddy. Also, yeah, it should be spelled Kool-Aid with a K.
I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
Yeah, I got a cure disease potion, man.
Thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
Thanks, man. Ooh, 100 gold. Oh, Psyker Kool-Aid. Okay. I completely missed that. I mean, yeah, that is the only way the Terminus Decree makes any sense. I mean, the Grey Knights got their shit kicked in by the fucking Space Wolves. Okay? There is no way they are taking on the Custodes on their own. I mean, the entire point of the Custodes is not just that they're the bodyguards of the Emperor, but they're also there to be able to kill Space Marines. Where were we? Oh yeah, the Lucifer Blacks are there too. But even without the Lucifer Blacks, you have the Custodes. Hell, much like GW, I forgot the Sisters of Science existed for a moment there. I mean, there is no way that the Grey Knights get the Emperor back on that seat. It's just not gonna happen. Let's see. No, that's just a meat hut. I mean, let's not even forget the fact that for fun, and, you know, to train themselves, the Custodes practice their war games constantly. They pretty much know the ins and outs of the palace and how to attack and defend it at this point. And they've been doing these war games pretty much since the Emperor died. Let's see. Shield. Come on, hit me. Hit me, buddy.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you, buddy?
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, I'll be taking... Oh. I need the vault key. Good to know. Strangulation. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure somebody can get some use out of that. See, I would agree with that, except if I remember correctly, and I don't own the book, so maybe I'm wrong about it, they technically already revealed what the Terminus Decree was. It was essentially a bioweapon that could be used to target certain transhuman genes, so you could just wipe out space marines. And I'm pretty sure that was in the End of the Death novels, from the End of the Horse Heresy. I mean, maybe the decree changed, but I don't know. Everything surrounding the Terminus Decree lore, it feels... eh. I mean, who knows? They might come out with a couple books where they explain it really well, and it turns out that it actually makes a lot of sense. Now, the question is, are they only bringing it out now so that they can use it for something later? Because, come on, they've got to be coming up with something right now. So, I think it was either last year or the year before, the End of the Death novels came out. And they had a bioweapon by the name of Terminus that was in the possession of the Grey Knights. It was a bioweapon that could destroy transhuman genes. This year was the release of the Grey Knights novel, or the Grey Knights Codex, that had the new Terminus Decree. So we'll head back to Falkreath, and then we'll take the road north from there. If you want my honest opinion, GW writers don't actually talk to each other when they write things. Which is probably the most likely reality. And so two different writers had two different ideas of what Terminus was. And both of them ended up getting published without anybody double-checking over it. Which suggests to me that nobody has what's essentially a lore Bible. Or there's no lore master who goes over and double checks that everything's consistent.
Huh? Time to end this game.
You? Ah, it's the undead. There we go.
Is someone there?
Oh, please don't remind me of the Fulcrum clone. That's such a tragic tale. I mean, the Fulgrim clone probably has some of the most potential, especially with the increased prevalence of chaos forces like the Emperor's Children in the lore. It is an absolute waste. But I guess that's what happens when you have a decade-spanning universe with so much to cover, and only so many people to write plot lines for it. And only so much money to buy all the books. Oh well, I'll keep hoping one day we get to see more of Clone Grim. You know, all this talk about 40k makes me think maybe this Saturday's game. You know what? I'll keep that a secret for now. Actually, I haven't quite decided yet, so I'll leave it out there as an idea. I'm thinking of doing some Space Marine 2 this Saturday, since we're not doing the usual modded one-offs. I've been playing a bit of it in my spare time, and I was thinking maybe it would be a good idea to do some more. Maybe that, or I'll load up Space Marine 1 and just play that. I mean, I haven't played Space Marine 1 since university. I don't think I ever ended up beating it either. All my dorm mates were playing Fortnite, so I ended up playing a lot of that. And that was back when it was still not season 1, chapter 1 of Fortnite. Oh boy. God, I look at Fortnite now and I see how much the game has changed and it just befuzzles me. Because Fortnite, despite what people might say about Fortnite now, Fortnite was a lot of fun in its prime years. But so many crossovers and so many changes to the formula have absolutely diluted that game from what it was. We got this quest done, or we're gonna get this quest done faster than I thought we would. Not bad. Very not bad at all. Oh, they are going to drag out that plot point forever. The Lion and Gilman are going to meet all of their brothers before they ever meet each other again. And they are going to drag it out when it finally happens. They're going to give you, like, 3 books, and they won't meet up until, like, the last few pages. Just because they can. That reminds me, have they dropped the 6.3 patch notes yet? They were supposed to drop them on Friday, but they haven't fucking dropped yet. I was expecting the update today, too. I pushed back my cafe playthrough for the 6.3 update, so I'm a little peeved. Oh well, at least the Helldivers update dropped today. The new War Bond looks fucking awesome. I've been saving up my super credits. Honestly, I might do that for a Sunday stream one day. Just load up some Helldivers, farm some super credits. Just have a chill Sunday night. I don't do Sunday streams anymore, so it's a little weird. Probably a bit of both. What I've been doing recently is I'll do a story mission up until the part where you get to the co-op mission. And then I'll do the co-op mission first, then this next story mission, and then I'll keep going like that. So that's probably what I'd be doing for the stream.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
Yeah, here's the
Our
palmers.
master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines.
Yeah, I don't care, man.
Here's your
I just want the gold.
as promised. We just need the shards of the blade and the hilt now. Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards.
Yeah, I could upgrade
There's
that with a
only the hilt left to
grindstone.
collect.
Don't even tempt
Exciting,
me.
isn't it?
You can only get payment for 2 of them. Oh, wait, no, here it
Did you
is.
try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a 4th piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
God, I heard Lord of... What's my main for co-op? Bulwark. I love my shield. I love my sword. And Neo-Volkite pistol is my side. I haven't played a lot of co-op, though. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, because I'm not very good at communicating one-on-one. Part of the reason I started streaming was so I could get out there and be more expressive with people.
Ever since I was a boy,
So,
I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
yeah. I'm only gonna follow you because I have a feeling you'll get yourself killed otherwise. But honestly, I must say, streaming has probably been one of the best experiences I've had in a long time. Besides playing Warhammer. At the tabletop, oh, I miss it so much. Going out for my Wednesday night games. All I can do now is sit around and paint my models while I wait for my For me to have enough money that I can start going out and enjoying myself again. For tactical, I do bolt rifle with an underslung grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is always a good choice. Speaking of Stern Guard veterans, or Space Marine in general, one of these days I've got to play Bolt Gun. I'm pretty sure it's getting a sequel soon too, so I am very excited for that. It looks like so much fun. But every time it goes on sale, I don't end up buying it, and I always regret it later. You know what? It's actually probably better if we go up via the, where we found Serana. Yeah, when I found out it was technically a sequel to Space Marine, I was so hyped. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the Boethian cultist I killed. He's gonna be stuck there until I read that book. Oh well. Quick save. Oh yeah, didn't they announce Space Marine 3 at some point as well? Was already in development? Hello, Monroe Harris. Bro to you as well, man. Hi to you too, Sentinel DV. DV underscore X79. I'm just gonna call it Sentinel. What level am I? Currently 32 with a level up waiting. Let's see. Come on. Come on, hit me, baby. I was there when... Oh, shit! What type of build am I doing? I'm doing a paladin. So I worship the Nine Divines, I hate Daedra. I don't really use conjuration magic, but I do use restoration and illusion magic on occasion. I also use destruction magic, but only lightning. And I mostly focus on one hand, but I do somewhat work on two-handed. Oh, and no real stealth skills. I was also banned from using any archery except for Oriel's bow, since it's a divine bow. Oh yeah, and I have to play lawful good too. So I can't just murder hobo. Created my own building in Skyrim. What sort of building was it, Sentinel? And Wood Elf sneak build? That's pretty typical for a Wood Elf. Can't go wrong with that. They're good at it. Oh, making your own build. Good, that's what Skyrim's all good for, right? Building your own build.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. Beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go fantastic.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
No. Spiting Daedra is my pastime, buddy.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken.
Up yours, Akatosh kicked
Kill
your ass,
him.
remember?
Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Bring it on, buddy.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way.
Skyrim, second or third favorite game? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much up there for me, too.
You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
Get running, buddy.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Yeah, I got my shield out, good. Favorite game is Fallout 4. I'll be honest, was not a fan of Fallout 4. I can understand its appeal to people. But my dad started me good and early on the original Fallouts. And it's a problem I have with Skyrim too. It's the increasing shallowness. The increasing shallowness of the roleplay features. I think Fallout 4 is perfectly fine. And I would be fair to it. I used to be a lot more angry with it over the years, but as I've gotten older, I've mellowed out and I'm not as angry as I was in my youth with it. I think it's a beautiful world, but I'm not happy with some of the roleplay aspects. As a sequel to Fallout 3, it's fine. I just miss some of the earlier roleplay stuff. Okay, what can we do here? Oh yeah, fire breath. Ah, gold ingots, baby. Yeah, this is the main reason I did this quest. This room here, so much loot. So good. Firebolt, okay. Can't really use that yet in my build, but we'll see. I mean, I'm getting Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Before you get into New Vegas, look up some modding guides. The game has some problems running on modern hardware, especially when it comes to its memory issues. There are some mods that really do fix it. I might have a list of them somewhere. Fallout 4 gameplay fantastic. Oh, the gunplay, from what I remember, looked fantastic. It was one of the few parts I remember pretty much everybody universally praised. Especially after Fallout 3. And I'd probably end up agreeing with it. One of these days, I will get it. And maybe I'll even stream it for the channel. Maybe. We'll see. Honestly, I've got a list of CRPGs I want to play for the channel. Some of them first-time throughs. One of them's the original Baldur's Gate. I can't remember what the other ones were off the top of my head. But, once I've settled in and built an audience, I definitely want to expand the kind of games I play. Be playing on Xbox One, but I usually play on PS5. I can't remember the last time I played, last time I got a new console. My last console that I got was the PS4. And that was in the early days of the PS4. Mind you, I mostly played shooters. I played a couple of sports games, too. Mind you, I bought the older ones, so I didn't have to pay the premium price of the new ones. Because who the hell is paying $60 each year for a sports game? Not... But, sometimes I do miss console gaming. Don't have a PC? Man, I get ya. My PC, I bought it from a buddy of mine at work. $1,200. About a month after I bought it, the fan died. And that was another $400 or $500 I had to spend. PCs are not cheap. I mean, I watched Nintendo fans complain about, like, a $450 console, and I'm just like, brother, my PC was like 3 times that. But, speaking of the Switch prices, oh, fuck, was that a disaster. But yeah, a PC's not for everybody. I mean, it's not like I don't play console at all. One of my buddies has a Xbox, so sometimes I hang out in his room and we play some Halo. Mind you, I still hate playing shooters on console. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We were at... You know what? Actually, yeah, we can go this way. What I can do... we'll summon Avark. PC runs Space Marine 2, second air from Buddy. Grab that. Under 400 bucks. Good job, man. Honestly, one thing I gotta do for this PC once I've got some money coming in before I do anything else, upgrade my graphics card. 8 gigs of RAM does not do it for Total War anymore, especially when I run my heavy mod lists. It turns out a lot of my crashes is just the game running out of memory, because so much is going on at once, and it just crashes the game. So I'm eventually going to need to upgrade that if I'm going to keep doing the heavy mod lists. I've also got to figure out who I'm doing for the next Mega Mod campaign after the High Elves is done. I wanted to do Empire, but the list I had planned for the Empire completely fell apart. And it was the problem with Sigmar's heirs. But I don't want to say any more than that, because I'm going to get very angry if I have to talk about Sigmar's heirs. Alright. Head back up this way. Do Deep Guard or World War I funsies? Maybe. I might look at that for a one-off in the future. Again, I'm looking forward to October, because October I have... For the October, we're going to do something more similar to Nagash, where we do one mod, but it's going to be a really big, a proper playthrough. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to spoil what the mod's gonna be yet, but it is undead related. Did I get killed? Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh well. It is what it is. That's Skyrim for you. Sometimes you just kind of get one tap like that. And it's always lightning magic, too. I don't know what... Lightning magic when I use it. To borrow something from an old video, it's like slapping someone with a wet paper napkin. When the enemy uses lightning magic, it's... I'm sure most of you know the quotes from now. Deathguard. I don't think I've actually heard of that mod. I think I know the World War I one is, but... Is that the, like, World War II one, where they got all the mega industrial stuff? So I might have seen a couple of videos of that. Oh, I didn't even notice. We have some new votes on the poll. 60% Daedra, 40% Aedra. Ooh, the poll's flipped now. Very nice. Don't forget, folks, if you have any quests you want to see today, you can leave them in the chat, and we will add them to the list. Hell, if they're in the area we already are, we can do them before we move on. Just close that back up. There we go. Here's a showcase. It's all weapons teams, bayonet line infantry is front line. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. Give me 1 second. I'll just put that down on my notes for later. Where is it? Notes. And it's called Deathguard. Alright. There we go. Now it's saved in my notes. Like power armor, essentially, but steam powered. Cool. I'll take a look at that. Where were we? Right, we were going to head to Septimus to get the Augmenthinia so I can lock it away somewhere. I mean, it can't be any more crazy than some of the stuff we put in for the Dwarf or Dowizar campaigns. I mean, between the rune golems and the just tank brigades. I love it when they just ride on my sword and don't take any damage. No, there's got to be a better way to put that. So this time we will go the long way around, up the mountain. Ooh, the Imperials are fighting somebody. Is it the Stormcloaks? Oh! Stormcloaks are winning! Oh no, they're tied. Ha! The Sons of Skyrim win again!
My cousin disappeared one night.
Actually, do I have any diseases? No? Perfect. Why is there a mammoth out here? With two giants? You know what? Hey, leave me out of this. You guys go fight those giants. Well, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it and definitely give it a shot. Honestly, one of these days, I might end up doing what I'm going to call return to one-offs, where I go back to some of the older one-offs I did and just take a look at them. Maybe continue the campaigns from where they were, because I have been itching to do the Lucini one again, or Lucini, whichever it is, because it is still the closest thing to a decent Rome mod. Okay, I won't say the total Rome Hammer mod isn't decent, but I feel like it's missing a lot of features. I mean, if you put Rome in the Total War universe, you could do so many interesting things with that. I feel like nobody's really taken advantage of such an idea yet.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion.
Ah, it's another wolf. Okay. Come on. Oh, you're running away, are you? Okay. Boom. Hot fucking damn, that sounds awesome. Chem Lancers. Actually, now that I hear that, it kind of reminds me of, you know, never mind. Not important. Whew. All of the Daedra quests I wanted to get done out of the way, I don't know what I want to do next. I thought some of these quests were going to take me a little longer. Damn, it's only been 3.5 hours? I thought it was longer. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, well, actually, I was thinking in my head. Have we got any news about Elder Scrolls 6 yet? I remember they dropped the teaser, what, years ago now, and I don't think we've heard anything, have we? Oh. There we go. I kind of hope it's during, mostly because I want to shove the teeth into the Thalmor. But Hammerfell could be an interesting setting. Here you go, Septimus.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Oh well, all we can do is wait. I mean, with how long game development takes these days for AAA studios, it's not really a surprise we haven't heard anything yet.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Nothing useful in him. Yeah, it's gonna make me take the book. Hello, Tentacles McGee.
Come, my champion.
I am not your champion.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box?
Do you know how many times
my knowledge
You know what?
on this world?
Can ignore him.
Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business. But I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant.
I mean, the bonuses you get from doing his black books aren't bad.
It's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it.
It's just dealing with Hermaeus sucks because he can't skip any of his dialogue, and he speaks so slowly. It becomes a little annoying after a while. Mind you, the voice actor does fantastic work with it. It's just, please let me skip it on repeat playthroughs. Okay. What to do next? I mean, we're already at Winterhold, so let's see if they got any quests for us. I mean, I know they have quests, but, you know, we can pick them up and do a couple. Unless, you, of course, you folks have any, suggestions. East Empire Company. Alright, we'll do that one then. East Empire Company. You know what? I think in all my years of playing this game, I've only ever started that quest. I've never actually finished it. Honestly, though, I am very excited for next Tuesday. That's fair. I'm very excited to start Dragonborn next week. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, look, a thief. You want to rob me, right?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Nice try. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for you, buddy.
Don't you walk away from me. Until next time.
Let's see. What do I have? Lightning bolt. Oh my god. Can I stop whiffing my shots? Okay. Amethyst, lockpicks, that works. Ooh, just gotta check something real quick. Okay. No. Neloth is a lot of fun. I always expect to get really annoyed with him, but then I end up always finding him oddly charming. Probably because he just doesn't give a shit half the time. I mean, to be fair, he is a Telvanni wizard. They don't tend to give a shit at all. Unless it's their magical research. I think the best part about Dragonborn, and I know this is going to be kind of weird considering how Skyrim is usually formatted, it's how nice and condensed everything is. There is so much to do, but the travel time between everything just works. God, I hope they get some work beyond Skyrim soon. It sounds like a fantastic project. I'd love to see it go into more advanced stages. Have they actually put out anything for beyond Skyrim besides Bruma, or I haven't kept up with it too closely? Somebody buzz me? No, I'm just imagining it. Okay, cool. We're almost to Windhelm. I mean, that's an... You know, you figure people... I mean, if you're gonna do a mod, you might as well go all the way. I mean, it's pretty much tradition to have someone of the dragon blood sit on the throne. And considering you're like one of the last dragon-blooded in Tamriel, it just kind of makes sense. Damn it. There we go. But also, I can understand why the modders would, you know, want to do it. One, it would probably be a lot of work on their part. And two, it would probably feel, I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? It would be hard to implement in a way that felt satisfactory. Most likely. Now, if your backing counts for the next Emperor, are they playing assuming the Emperor is assassinated by the Dark Brotherhood then? Fair enough. So we'll head to the end first, so we can get our well-rested bonus.
Got some fresh baked bread? Sure thing. It's yours.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay.
We'll sleep about 8 hours. Then we'll... The East Empire one starts at the docks, if I remember correctly.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, thanks, sweetheart.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
East Empire Company.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn, just say the word.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Honestly, I kind of believe that theory.
We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm.
I mean, if the Thalmor wanted to kill him, they would have sent somebody else.
To themselves. Wouldn't surprise
They
me
wouldn't
if they
bother
were leading
dealing with the Dark
pirates somehow.
Brotherhood. Especially the worn-down Dark Brotherhood of the modern day.
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Okay. What can you tell me about these
They call
pirates?
themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're
Just
more
gotta
than
move
simple
my
brigands.
mic around a little.
Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with.
There we go. Honestly, I can understand that. I always feel bad for Titus Mead when I think about it, because he's not a bad emperor. He's just in his empire's just in a bad state, and it's worse than he can handle.
And attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. Until next time.
Like, I know I often give the Empire shit, especially in my streams, but the reality is, the Empire is not really the problem. The problem was the Oblivion Crisis just screwed everybody over. And it let some of the worst groups rise to power.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I think I need to give it another hour. There we go.
Staying safe, I hope? Don't suppose you'd... Huh?
If you get me the law...
Here you go.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably should know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with the pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern.
Alright, we're going back to Dawnstar. Cool.
Fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Got the Thalmor, they claim to stop it. Give them Southern Tamriel the ability to field... Oh.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, the Rise of the Thalmor is a weird one. But usually any weirdness in the lore, I usually just give to the whole thing about the whole... all Skyrim technically being a dream, so when things don't make sense, I just kind of go, yeah, okay, whatever. It makes the plot go along. Like, the reality is, there probably should have been far more people outspoken about the Thalmor's claim that they stopped the Oblivion Crisis. And they probably should not have been able to take power nearly as quickly as they did. But it gives us a decent plot, and it gives us a pretty easy big bad guy to point to a lot of modern problems to. So I tend to just let that kind of thing slide. Because while it comes off in certain lights as a little bit lazy, I still find everything that came out of it to be interesting enough to overlook it. It still is really weird, though, how they came to power so quickly and how nobody seemed to question their rise to power. I mean, some people did, but clearly not enough. honestly, looking at everything that happened in the Great War, Meade did everything he could. As much as I will continue to shit all over the White Gold Concordat, it really was the best out of the worst options. Damn.
Pray to your God for mercy.
Damn.
Beg for your miserable life. No.
There we go. You know what? I could have just taken a boat to Dawnstar. Oh well, we'll take a boat back. Oh yeah. Again, Meade made the best out of a bad situation. And, he has to be given credit for that. But the problem is, most of Tamriel didn't get to see the Great War from that perspective. They got to see the Great War from its outcome. And the outcome was pretty disastrous for the Empire. The White Gold Concordat is an absolute abhorrent surrender in many ways. Is it Treaty of Versailles levels of bad? No. But it's up there in some of the worst treaties I have ever read. You know what? I'm gonna use that level up. Why not? I'm so sick of seeing the little indicator saying, you have a level up. There we go. Let's start working on enchanting. the problem is the White Gold Concordat essentially leaves it, so the Empire is crippled severely. And it's not just the outlawing of the worship of Talos, it's the free allowance of the Thalmor to enact their actions without much repercussion. I mean, I think people severely underestimate how much authority the Thalmor have. I mean, we constantly see it in Skyrim. We see it in character backstories. People are disappeared all the time, just for being suspected to still worship Talos. And the Thalmor are just freely able to do it to anybody who is suspect. It is a little ridiculous how much they have been allowed to just get away with. I mean, and that's not even taking into account Ulfric's backstory. The guilt he felt for his actions. I mean, he believed he was responsible for this fall of the city. Imagine what that kind of guilt does to a man. All those people dead, all because of him, even if it wasn't true. That's gotta weigh on a man's soul, something fierce.
Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
You know what? I don't even want to know what that was meant to mean.
What are you looking at? Ah! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you? Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Oh.
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning.
Ooh.
Runs the blood horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers.
Do I bother brawling him? Yeah.
It would be my pleasure. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Please, someone.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. Oh, trust me, I agree with you. There was no room for negotiating.
What are you looking at? Halden will
But
take
the
my
reality
hide for this, but
Sweep the
Skyrim's
leg.
been feeling a
Damn
bit
right.
confining lately.
But I don't think it really matters if there was room to negotiate or not. The resentment was inevitable.
Won't go near it, which is fine by us.
And the resentment is exactly what fueled the eventual civil war in Skyrim.
Horkers know who let slip their secret.
And the reality is, even after the civil war in Skyrim, there is no guarantee that things will end up unified. There is going to be a lot of resentment within the Skyrim people being forcefully brought back into the fold. The best thing Ulfric could do was win the war at home and then sue for an alliance, kind of like the Hammerfell did. The people of Hammerfell, after they got their independence, essentially went into a pseudo-alliance with the Empire, allowing them to both act independently while still keeping good relations with the Empire. Which, in my opinion, is the best result. If the Empire keeps the Nords in forcefully, you risk cracks growing in the relationship with Skyrim even further than they already are.
Look at... I can take... Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Thank you, mate. Now, only Elder Scrolls 6 will be able to tell us what the result of the war is going to be. We can hope for the best.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Kind of inspiring the orcs, Argonians, people, cats all live together. I mean, they only really do that in Cyrodiil. In their own lands, they're all particularly prejudiced to each other. I mean, in Skyrim, most of the orcs tend to keep their strongholds.
That's all you need, Dragonborn.
Because you'd either have to live outside of cities, or be treated as outsiders wherever they go, and potential thieves.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Well, I doubt that Thalmor would allow them to have a legitimate alliance to begin with.
Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Take it this way.
I mean, considering one of the agreement terms in the White Gold Concordat was to essentially give Hammerfell to the Dominion, there is no way the Dominion would just allow Hammerfell to have an alliance with the Empire. They would view that as a sort of pseudo-declaration of war. Especially since, you know, they have claim to said territory.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
The problem is, without a proper emperor, there is very little legitimacy left in the Empire.
Skyrim is a fine house, and it's up for sale.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments.
Oh, you're letting me join the fun? Is it my birthday?
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates.
Yeah, war makes profiteers of us all, don't you know?
Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Okay. Oh, we had an internet hiccup. Okay. Where are we going? Ah,
I've
over
a lot
here.
of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use more healers.
You're the one who's coming to Japheth's Folly with us, right? You ready to go?
Hell yeah, man. Let's go kill us some pirates.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Hmm?
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
I mean, again, I agree with you. I think
weather's taken a bit of a turn.
that Mead personally
Halden's been known to obscure
ordered
his
his own
highways with
assassination.
magic.
I have no doubt in
If
that.
we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
Sounds like fun. Do I have to, like, get off the boat and run over there? I guess. I mean, they left me a nice ice path. Is there a cave I go into? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, there we are. Again, if Elder Scrolls 6 is going to go over the Second War, it'll probably be in Hammerfell. And we'll either see the aftermath of the war, or we will participate in it. I kind of hope it's the latter. But, we'll have to see what happens. Hell, for all we know, Bethesda will just end up ignoring the Second Great War, and we won't even hear a peep about it. Because sometimes Bethesda just kind of like that. Or it'll get like a passing mention and it won't even be a part of the game. Which I think would be the worst option, but if they can't come up with a satisfying story, I'd be a little more worried. Again, if you want some real legitimate CTRM, some proper big battle, political intrigue, sabotage, guerrilla warfare, it would be. I absolutely agree with you. But considering how all the other games have gone, it'll probably focus on something else entirely, and the Great War will be a background plot point. Hit me. Oh, are we talking about the Fallout TV show now? I remember when the leaks for that show came out. I was so disappointed. Oh. When I heard they'd massacred the NCR like that. And now I worry what they're going to do with New Vegas. Oh. Mind you, I also don't consider the TV show canon to the games, so... As long as I view it as its own separate continuity, it's fine. It makes me sleep better at night. Okay.
Wait to count your coin.
There we go. Again, to be fair, again, I'm treating its own continuity, so maybe it folded. I don't know. Again, we'll probably see more when Season 2 comes out. I heard they supposedly have Caesar's Legion in there. Honestly, I just couldn't believe the show made Vault-Tec even more cartoonishly evil than they already were. I didn't even know it was possible until it did it. Let's see, what's in here? I think Walter Goggins, the actor from Ghoul, put it best. Fits in a Fallout but isn't based off the games. That's a perfectly good way to put it. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been another version of the Halo TV show. I mean, I remember reading the interviews for it before it came out, and I was just, oh. No, we didn't look at the source material. We didn't think we needed to. Great. I love it when people say that. I mean, the one thing I'll say about the Fallout TV show, from everything I've seen of it, it looks like they actually looked at the source material and said, yeah, that would fit into Fallout. Or at least it fits into Bethesda's Fallout, I should say. Oh, it's always a good thing to see. I don't think the courier is going to show up. And I think it's simply because trying to take an every guy protagonist that is the courier, somebody who could be anybody in any situation, and trying to write them as the main protagonist for a very linear TV show isn't going to work. They'll create their own original character, if not continue with the characters they already have. The courier's not going to show up. He might not even be in this continuity at all. And that's probably the best thing they could do.
What was that?
Oh, shit. Ha. Alright. Let's take everything we can before the East Empire comes in and clears this place out. Sword of Freezing. Do I already have that? No, I don't. Okay, we'll take that. That. And there we go. Oh, we are so close to level. Oh, no, we got the level up. Yeah, I'd rather the show do its own thing than just be a direct adaptation. It means we get to see different parts of the universe. And, that's gotta be interesting in its own right. Still not quite enough for that yet. Enchanting, we'll grab the next upgrade for that. Actually, if we start upgrading our armor now... Let's take our sword here. Okay. We have our first... Oh, I should have given it a name. I saw like a little bit of it while I was scrolling through X one day, but I haven't watched the whole thing yet. It was like the part with Caesar's Legion, because somebody posted about Caesar's Legion in it. Oh! Hey, friendly fire, friendly fire!
Start running so I can stab you in the back.
Thank you. Oh, lockpick. Oh my god. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me, baby.
There you are.
I killed Holden.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire.
Almost.
Head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
All aboard!
Alright, time to get my reward.
Give those pirates what for. I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Perfect.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
Glad Orthus was able to find
Ah, she can become a follower now. Okay.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their trade.
Thank you. Let's see. What other quests can we do now? I mean, we could do the Butcher one here in Windhelm. That's always a fun quest. Let's check the battery on my device here. Does it tell me how much battery it has left? I'll probably say in Bluetooth. 40%? Okay, yeah, we still got time. Hello, guardsman. Or guards lady, whichever you are.
Always be grateful for everything you've done.
Hopefully it's unlocked by now. I know you're required to have multiple visits for it to actually be active. Ah, there it is.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated?
Stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help then?
Help ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see it from here?
I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, buddy. I'm sure you did.
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what happened?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Okay.
Always sad when someone has to die.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold.
Okay.
I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sodri's.
Okay, spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. We'll need to talk to your leaf, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business.
That's understandable.
If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Alright. Time to go talk to the steward.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but look, these are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Good to hear, man.
Are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a scroll?
Okay. It's nice to have a quest that sometimes doesn't involve much in the way of fighting. It's a good change of pace.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. If she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Okay, I'll go talk to her then. Oh man, I just looked at the view counter. This has been a while since I've had a stream this successful. Holy shit. Thanks everybody for coming out. You guys make streaming worthwhile.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry. Was only joking with you.
No, understandable.
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts.
Oh?
They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know.
And here I thought those mercenaries from Hammerfell were the only ones that used curved swords.
Other than me, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Yeah, understandable. Ooh, I might have to grab a drink soon. My throat's starting to get a little sore. Well, the only other option is to follow the blood trail.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords.
Your timing could not be better, my friend. Could not be better. Okay. Will the guards say anything?
Watch the skies, traveler.
How do I get into higher?
Frigga shot a shield's old place. It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Okay, I'll go speak to Tova. Curved swords. Curved swords. Yeah. God, now I'm just thinking of Skyrim poop. That's not the right one.
I lost my My father says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
Let's see.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me. Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I'll need
Skyrim?
a key.
Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Thank you. That was easy. While I'm here.
I'd travel more, but a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see. We'll get rid of that. Sell one of those. All right.
Thank you for your custom.
All right. Ew. Ooh, a journal. Let's read. Plans coming together swimmingly. Found some good sources of bone, flesh, and blood. But thus far, a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me no matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Wow, okay. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna. She left Candlehearth Hall. Idiot guards showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about. Just out for a stroll and so forth. Will be other chances. But time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted mines up in the towers. They only explore magic they already knew. I'm discovering new magic here. Something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us. Perhaps older than the world itself. I'm tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proven to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons, worth the effort tonight. Okay. Alright, let's check the upstairs. No, nothing in here. Perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Take back gold. Small shelf. Strange amulet. Ooh. Okay. Nope, nothing of interest. Ooh. Oh no! Anything interesting? No. The altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using the body parts towards a gruesome end. Ow. Alright, but number 2. I actually haven't played much Vatilla. I do own it. I've only played like a few hours in it. So I'd have to play Attila first before I do that. I'll probably do an Eastern Empire campaign, then a Western Empire campaign. Just to, you know, settle into how Attila plays. And then I might try that, actually. Honestly, what I do have to try eventually is one of those old Warhammer mods for the older Total War games. Since I've seen a few streams of those, and it looks like a lot of fun. But Lord of the Rings, that's a cool IP to play with. I'd be interested in that. 17 tendons, ascending ligaments, 173 fragments of bone for assemblage, approximately 4 buckets full of blood, Nord preferred, 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh, 12 yards of Ugh. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rod unites under the most skillful hands. Translation from the Aldmer text as interpreted by the aliens. Oh, great! It's alien magic! Oh, I've never actually read the Butcher journals before. I usually just go through the quest since I already know how it's done. And actually reading these, finally, the red flags are just everywhere. Anytime the aliens are mentioned, you know it's bad news. There was a reason Pellin'll wiped them out. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, and the Altmer are involved as well. Great. I'm getting a 2-for-1 special on this one. Fuck. Can I stop getting damaged by whatever the... The problem with the official Total War team is that they are heavily constrained by Games Workshop. Games Workshop is Nintendo levels of protective of their IPs. I'm sure if CA was given full reign to do whatever they wanted, the amount of units we actually get would be fucking insane. But Games Workshop likely does constrain what they can do. And it's an honest shame. We're looking for Viola. Where would I find Viola?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down.
I know she likes to go around the gray core. Oh, there she is.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Okay, well, what can you tell me about him?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
That's fair, actually. How come the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
I mean, I found this journal in the killer's lair.
What's it say?
The court mage? I don't know.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go check out another potential first. I did grab the amulet, right? Yeah. Oh, he's not home. You know what? We'll go talk to, the court mage. Well, he might be a dangerous man, but so am I. I am the Dovahkiin. Speaking of which, how many dragon souls do I have at the moment? 12. Good. Oh my god, here he goes again.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
It's gonna play every time until I actually start that quest line.
Helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged bread and cheese.
You know what, man? Whatever makes you happy.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
Whatever. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull.
I think it still does,
That
but
is the
hey.
necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
Okay. I never talked to Calixte. Oh. So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Elordis of Last Seed until the Middas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Okay. Oh, were you listening in on that? You want to come help me catch a killer?
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sodri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
Fucking guards are useless. The security in Windhelm is...
You see those
Ugh.
warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Nope, just ignore them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
And let them die with their false kings.
My heart goes out to Clan Shadowshield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen.
Okay, so we're gonna go sleep till night. And then we'll head to the Stone Quarter.
Got some fresh baked bread?
Oh, good. I already have a room.
You just
Every
rented
night,
a room from
walk
me.
around the
Enjoy
Great
your
Quarter
stay.
and let them-
I don't want to know what you do in the Grey Quarter, okay? What happens in the Grey Quarter stays in the Grey Quarter. Yes, I have heard about that.
How can I help a brother Nor?
Okay, now we just wait.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Staying
I
out
plan
of
to
trouble,
change
kinsman?
a few minds about that.
I love how there's a guard right there, and he's gonna...
All you've got.
Got him. Take that, and that. Easy. I'll admit, the first time I did this one, I did screw it up. I did get Wolfric put in jail.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. What would you have? I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Thank you.
He knows that.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
How long
Alright.
are you going to wait?
Any of you folks got any suggestions for quests? If not, I've got a couple in mind.
You did the city a great service by catching that killer. Well done.
Oh, I didn't so much catch him as put a sword through his back, but hey. Well, let's see. I mean, the game does leave a lot of breadcrumbs out there that things aren't quite what they seem. So let's sleep till day first. And then I think we'll do the white file. I mean, we're already in Windhelm, might as well try to get as many of the different quests done. Do I still have a bed? Yes, I do.
Of oppression is now nearly done.
You know about Talos? We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
Okay, so let's head to the white file.
You should unload some of that on one Head over to
Idiot.
Sardi's used wares.
There's no glory in war.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Alchemy.
What were you arguing
just a
about?
man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Okay, if you tell me where it is, I'll go get it for you, buddy.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already
After
made
that
the
book of
mixture.
love?
Here, take it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Book of Love, is that the one that's in, Riften?
Why are you still standing around?
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
It's the one, it's the Temple of Mara in Riften, if I remember right. Also, I prefer the term Lexicon of Love. Favorite album by ABC. That's look, that's look, the look of love, that's look, that's look, the look of love, that's look, that's look. Okay, perfect. The look of love. Love that song. Not a bad song on that track, or on that album at all. Oh, a dragon. You know, I can probably just ignore it. It's not harming anybody at the moment. So yeah, we'll do the white file. then we'll head our way down to Riften to do that. Just let me check how much battery I got left in my mic. That don't look right. Still says 40%, okay. Sure. Oh, whoops. I, dropped out of OBS there for a moment. There we go. Actually, let's check some stuff on here. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. And any quests you folks have suggestions for that we don't get to today, we've still got another episode of side questing on Thursday. At 4 o'clock? Yeah, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock my time, I should say. Eastern Daylight Time, I think it is at the moment. Actually, I have a horse. What am I doing? Avar. Can I set that to number 9? No, I can't. Do I have a number 7 set? No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not attacking me. Yet. Now that I got off the horse, it is. Probably should have put my shield on. Okay. Oh, cool, I found a ring. Nice. We are going into an undead cave, so it's a good chance to make use of our spells. Oh. Okay, we're not quite at that point yet, it seems. Animals first. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now, I probably should have got the Lover's Stone today while I was in Markarth. Oh well. Maybe we'll just save that for Thursday. Okay. That and that. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Suck it, undead. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Iron, 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 iron. Oh! Good heavens. How am I doing on weight? Yeah, I'm a little heavy. Might want to drop off some more stuff soon. Damn. Okay. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me, baby. Or not. Free gold ingots, baby. Woo! Ah, shit. There we go. Let's see. Come on. go. Count, count. I've tried to break a lot of my hoarder habits from my early Skyrim days. It is so easy to build them and just loot goblin your way through the game. And the game basically incentivizes you to do it. But at the same time, it punishes you by giving you often so little space to carry anything. Ah, you missed. Okay, we're doing okay for now. Oh, that's not right. I need 6. What? No, 7. There we go. Oh, holy shit. I don't think that was supposed to one-shot him. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Bowl. Drop the bowl. Let's see. There we go. Swap back to 6. There we go. And let's grab Steadfast Ward. Go ahead. Level up my restoration, baby. Nothing over here. Anything in these? Yeah. Starting to droop a little low. Give me 1 sec. Just gonna readjust my mic here. Okay. There we go. Tremble Lost Storm mod is craftable gem or trinket. Give you like 100 million inventory space. Called the Tesseract Cube. I don't even need a home for the character to craft it. Damn. That might be fun for a personal playthrough. Could be 1 billion, actually. Ah, there we are. Bonk. Da-da-da. Let's see. Oh, I knocked him all the way over there. Shit. Okay. Okay, gold, everything. Oh no! I almost could die. I don't even want to think about Serana, man. Oh, I spent far too long troubleshooting her over the dumbest issue last week. And, oh fuck. I was dumb when I brought her to Broken Ore Grotto, and apparently when you bring her in there, she just refuses to do anything. Fuck. There's a reason she's not coming along on today's adventure. That, and she really isn't needed anymore. Okay. Down you go. Oh. Oh, am I finally gonna get a real challenge? I mean, that barely does any damage to him, so maybe. Oops, the daisies. Oh, I need magic. Let's see. Okay, now we've dealt with all his minions. What do we got for magic? Fire breath, yeah. Come on. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, he's gonna recharge my sword. There we go. Give me the magic. Oh, marked for death. Yes. Easily one of the best shouts in the game. Mwah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. No! Okay. Of course I'm overloaded. I mean, I can always make new ones of these. But they're only 8 weight, which means something else is weighing me down. We'll get rid of that. Okay, well that got rid of the weight problem for now. Oh no, the file's cracked! Whatever will we do? That light's flashing a lot. I want to check something. No, it's 30%. We're fine. I thought it was giving me a low battery flash. We're good. Okay, out the way we came. Oh man, it hasn't even been 6 hours yet. Fantastic. We are making good time. And how about you folks in the chat, your audience, whatever you want to call yourselves? How are you folks doing? You all still ready for some more? I'm happy to have you all here. And you've all been a fantastic audience. I think it's our best Skyrim stream yet, actually. Awesome. Ooh, yeah, once I put my mod list together, I'll definitely think of doing it in Vegas. It'll be mostly vanilla playthrough, of course. Much like Skyrim. But, it'll mostly be optimization mods because so many of them are needed. It's not even funny. I mean, it kind of is. Still hard to believe that game's locked at a hard, what was it, 4 gigabytes maximum? It's hard to believe there was a time where that was really all you had. I'm going the wrong way.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. All right.
Okay, well, where is your master? Ah, there he is.
Must you, Bob? This here. It matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Hey, it came damaged.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, here's for your trouble.
Well, at least... Oh. Fine. Be like that, dick.
I don't appreciate it, Roy.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Oh, well. I was happy to help.
Here. You should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Okay. Hey, I got some potions to sell, by the way. Oh, let's see. Frenzy poison, Magica poison. Have all my stamina potions. I don't need them. Stamina recovers too quick for me to give a shit. Don't need light armor potions. Stamina poison, no thank you. Magica poison, you can have that too. He is an Altmer figures. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright.
I'd travel more. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm sure you do. Let's see. Oh, of course you have 0 gold. I already sold to you.
Thank you for your custom.
Now I've got nothing to break down.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got water.
Everyone says Yorland. Take a look.
What do you got? Here, you can have that. That. Not buying myself a lot of room.
Whether it's
Okay.
or a new blade.
Name's new. Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's on a swerve.
Okay, you know what? Let's head to the forge and let's make ourselves some gear. That way we can sell off some of the stuff we've made. Let's see. That's a good start. No, actually. And this one doesn't matter as much. Perfect. Oh, I need to make some regular gear too. Let's see.
What a waste.
I have a little of everything for sale.
I've got no steel. Do I have anything I can melt down?
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see all.
Ah, yes I do. Oh, just one. It did buy me some more room in my inventory though, so guess I can't complain too much. Alright, let's make our way to Riften now.
Horses, all day long.
Hey, just be happy you're alive, okay?
Horses are.
It's just a magic horse, relax. Alright, we'll take the South Road down through Riften. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is not a better utility spell in the whole game. Ah. Ooh. Let's take a quick break and let's go check in on that poll and see how it's been doing. No new votes. We're still 3 for the Daedra, 2 for the Aedra. Okay. There we go. Thursday, we are definitely wiping out the Dark Brotherhood. That is a must-do quest that day. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Oh, hello, Mike. Man, kind of keeps giving me all these trials, but they kind of suck. Yeah, easy peasy. Ebony armor. I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I think dragon armor is kind of the coolest, personally, in my opinion. Especially since how much it takes to actually make a good set of dragon armor. The aesthetic that you killed enough dragons to build armor out of them. I like it. It's very Monster Hunter. You know, while we're here, before I go... where is he? He should be around here somewhere.
Mining is hard work.
Everything was going... Mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools. I must have broken 5... But now that I've got rock splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife.
I'd wager I can crack rock faster than anyone. Even you.
That's great, but I'm looking for the person who has the information about the mine. Here we go.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
I hope you haven't... Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
Alright, I'll go and deal with it.
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about... What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's complete? Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape out.
Sounds like some honest work.
I don't want to be responsible. God might get no.
Oh, shut up.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Alrighty. All cleared out. And now we have a good place to get some ebony ore. Easily one of the best ebony mines in the game. Besides the one on Raven Rock. In Raven Rock.
Stormcloak murdered the High King.
With his voice. No, he challenged him to a duel. Even when you go to Sovngarde, what's his face admits it.
Trespassing here. You better clear out.
Just want to pass through. There we go. I mean, I kind of get where you're going. But after all the build-up for the dragons and that, I can't think of a better reward, you know? Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn in the Red Belly quest. Oh, I can do that later. Hello. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Maven. I mean, I probably should be, but I'm not.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, no. Oh, I always forget about that one.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of...
The problem is I have to go to an orc stronghold, and I don't like dealing with them. I mean, at least because I did Dawnguard, I could get right into one. I don't have to worry about going and looking for the gauntlets. But...
How may I help you, my son?
do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
No problem.
May you
Lady
return
Mara
to her
bids-
benevolence
What is it
and
you
safety.
seek, my child? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Okay.
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel.
Okay.
Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Sure, why not? I'm dedicated to the vines.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastrad. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path.
Understood.
I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
That's fair. I usually like to do the Markarth one early so I can level up my smithing. So that's not a bad idea, actually.
Ingredients. I'll have all my blood elixir.
Ooh, Farmer Blood Elixir. Fuck off, Delvin.
Best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
If you're looking
wait,
to
that's
settle
not
in
Delvin.
Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. It's understood.
Sorry, folks. Roommates are being a little loud. Give me one sec. Or housemates. You guys mind keeping it down a little bit?
Andrew, play your stream with High.
Sure. Okay, my housemate says hi. It's been a while since I quick saved. There we go. I know I just came out of Riften, but better safe than sorry. Yo, THC, how you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, it's still working. Okay. Thought I turned off for a second. Oh, it looks like the Adra and Daedra are tied 50-50. Fantastic. Goblins. I think I've said it once before and I'll say it again. These things do not.
No lollygagging.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed
Here
up
for
the path
work?
to High
Get an axe and bring me all the wood
You
you
don't
can
look
chop.
like a
Pardon me,
pilgrim.
my lord.
Would
Would you
My
care to
father
give me
visiting
my loot?
Iverstead.
Can I help you? Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Yeah?
Damn bears are driving me crazy.
Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
Daughter's I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the mood. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps.
You must be another pill.
Can you imagine?
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
May the gods
My
watch
father
over your
visited
battles, friend.
Iverstead.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You've been a good friend to me. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
What's the point? I'm not very good.
Izmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
It would be a shame if you stopped.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Astrid. I have something to say to you.
Clinic? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Clemic.
Damn bears are driving me crazy.
Nope. Okay, there we go. Didn't realize my mic had turned off. Oh, looks like the battery's starting to run low. So, I think we are going to call this one for the night then. We'll finish this quest up on Thursday. Let me just drop this over here. Thanks everybody who came out. You folks were a fantastic audience. Sorry we're ending it a little abruptly, but unfortunately I've got to go charge my mic. You folks have been a wonderful audience. If you guys have any quests you want done on Thursday, you can